It's time to start running!
Hello, good afternoon, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. It's Sunday and it's an unscheduled stream, and that's because I cannot stream tomorrow or Wednesday because I'm travelling with work, but I will be streaming again on Thursday, so just away for a couple of days. So we're going to be streaming today, going to be playing Dune Awakening Continued. The main aim today is I want to crack through all the contracts I've got, try and finish all the contracts that we have in our thing, and then we're going to continue through doing journey stuff. So as you can see, we've done a lot of this stuff, but here I want to get through these last couple of ones. We want to get through this one, and then we're on to this one, and then you're into the faction and the Assassin's Handbook stuff. So plenty of stuff to crack on with. First of all, we're going to be going to the wreck of the Electo. Let's just check in terms of, we might have some repairs to do. Fuel's at 60%, so let's see, let's get some, let's refuel. Have we got any of the wire? No, so I'm going to need some wire, so let's take that and let's refuel. Like so. I also will need to take fuel. We might actually stop off at our other base and take some generator fuel with us. So Scout Ornithopter, let's just pack this up and go there. It's refueled. Let's drop that off, and I need some of the welding wire, so give me that. There we go. Not going to repair now. I don't like to repair above 50%. Once we get below 50%, we'll repair, but we can repair out. That is no problem for us. Right. So you can see that we are rocking the Atreides Ornithopter skin here. One thing I'm noticing, do we not have any... Let's play our music. Headphones. The volume's there for the music in-game, okay. Let's go. So yeah, we're going to go to our other base, make sure it's fully fueled and ready to go. We don't want to end up losing it or power going down, and make sure we've got plenty of fuel there. And then we're going to head to the Electo. We've got our stuff that we now know that we need to keep in our backpack, particularly if doing wrecks, so that we do have hand scanner and a static compactor as well. Where's a cutter A to get through some of those bulkheads. Not sure what the quest or the mission is going to be. It just says find the wreck, so that'll be the first thing. I'm sure it will require us to do something when we're there. But yeah, Dune Awakening. I love this game, and I'm really into it. It's going to be interesting to see, once we've done everything we can do in Haga Basin and we start ratting in the deep desert, it's going to be interesting to see if I can maintain my enthusiasm for the game as a solo PvE. That's the one thing that has me concerned. Right now, we don't have that, right? We've got contracts to do, we've got story to finish. We haven't built a big base yet, so we still have that to do at some point, though I'm in no rush to do that. But it's more about will we Will we get enjoyment out of the ratting, getting to our T6 stuff? Even if we get the T6 stuff, like, I know the end game is built up around PvP, right? So it's, can we maintain our love for the game once we get to that stage? So I think that's going to be an interesting piece. Right, so we come here. So we got a lot of fuel already in place. That's pretty good. Yeah, everything's pretty full, right? So first things first, let's make sure we're fully fueled. Yes, we are. Only away for a couple of days, so that shouldn't be a problem. Right, we should have to put water in, so if we take one of these out, get the death still running, there we go. Get some aluminum cooking. Right, so I'm not going to pack that in the ornithopter because, there we go, because, yeah, we got plenty of fuel here. I mean, 500 fuel is 20 days, right? So we've got enough here for another 20 days, yeah, and more here. So we've got enough here for like 60, at least 60 days, which is fine, and we're cooking that aluminum. I'm not going to put anything in the ornithopter right now because I want to be able to pick it up. So, in preparation for the wreck, we've got our glow stick, weapons, bandages, blood extractor. Right, there's the hand scanner, there's the industrial. I might have the glow. Where are we going to put the glow stick for now? I might put that on the blood extractor for now because the glow stick's incredibly useful. So yeah, let's roll with that for now, and then we'll see where we get to. Cool. Right, well there's the Electo. I don't know, I've never been to this wreck, so I don't know if there's going to be a lot of, like, NPCs there or what. I mean, I can see camps outside, but I don't know if that's the entrance. There's holes. There's no hole on top, so I've got to go in that way, and there is NPCs down there, okay. Okay. I'm just going to leave that there, because I can stand in the shadow of the thing. Let's contact the issuer and see what they want. Search the cargo bay. Understood. Right, now we can put this away.
What's your purpose here, Imperial?
Okay. Where are you?
Who's there?
Ah, there you are. Right, where's the other one? Ah, there you are.
Need to reload.
That looks clear. Okay, search Le Cargo Bay. Right, straight away we can't go in there. We've got a bulkhead we can cut through. We can get in through here. Okay, let's take that. Another bulkhead here. What was that? we got stuff down there. It's a case of what else have we got in here? Ooh, look at you, sneakily hidden away. Nothing else up here. I want to make sure I cover the top before we go any further. We've got that hole to go through as well. We've got that hole to go through. Okay. Alright, let's go down here.
The enemy found!
Cool. Alright, so it does go down further. So that's where the other one went down to, right? The other hole. Still haven't found the key. Oh, that's another route in by the looks of it. Okay, so that's another route in. Interesting. Key for that. Nothing here. Interesting. So somewhere there needs to be a key, which we've not found. I haven't found any panel that we can cut. Let's try down here. No, that just brings us here. Huh. Interesting. I can see the key in there, but how do I get to it? That's so weird. There's no hole in there I can see. Aha! There was this hole, wasn't there, at the beginning? There's always a way. Sweet. Right, that's that bit done. Okay, so now there was the other one that was locked. It was up here, right? Oh, and did we find the thing in the cargo bay? Ah. Of course, that's the other thing. So we're actually here for a mission. No. So it's not here, so it's somewhere else. Interesting. Yeah, it's somewhere else. Mm-hmm. Jeez, we got another one. Oh my god, I missed. The bloody flames, you can't see shit. That was my fault. Should have used that sooner. I keep forgetting about the sugar wire. Yeah, that was my fault. Should have sugar wired earlier. Stunned him. Right, there's the star chest. Ooh, we got a blood bag in there. A unique blood bag. But we still haven't located this contract piece. Is there another entrance? That's the key, right? So we know it's not in here. You'd expect the cargo bay to be down, right? But... And like, this seems like cargo bay, but it's... Oh no, it is. It's there. Dime bar, it's right there. Looks like a cargo bay. Is a cargo bay. Good job. Right, cool, we're done. Oh, and this is... Oh no, we got more. There's more here. Oh. Where is it? There. Crate's been carefully emptied. Where is it? Where are you? There you go. Contact issuer. Okay. Now what? Eyes on the prize. Use your scanner to pick up the trail. Yes, it was right to bring one. Bink. Is that the... No, that's just an ammo crate. Thanks for that. Huh. 53 meters that way. Locate the asset. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. Alright. Give me my chopper. Hello. Why can't I place the vehicle? This should be the perfect place to place my vehicle. Why can't I? Ugh. Sometimes so annoying. Get it and place it there. Come on, mate. Right. Next. At least we're at the PvP zone. I would say this is our target. Oh, I hate the hitboxes on some of the terrain. Oh, let's see if we can pick off early. They must be above.
What's your purpose here, Imperial?
Oh, give me that. Ooh, hello. Hello. Might as well pick up this stuff. I'm sure at some point I will be needing it. Ooh, is that got stuff in it? No, sometimes those have got really cool items in. Nothing else here. Okay. Anything else around the side? Nope. What's that? Cool, we got the asset. That was easy enough. That's just fuel.
Reveal yourself.
Nothing here.
I see someone.
I'm sure you did. Aha. But I like the glow stick. The problem with the glow stick is I can't use the glow stick and carry a weapon. Which I should at least be able to, like a one-handed weapon, like a pistol. I should at least be able to carry that weapon with a glow stick.
Identify yourself. Oh, this is Sam. You're trespassing.
Kill them all.
Sandflies territory. Sandflies, grenade!
Water is mine.
Not sure about that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
man.
approaching.
We've got incoming.
Whoa, it didn't kill him. I thought from that range we'd definitely get him. Here, take that. Uh-huh.
Sector weather
Got the
alert.
intel.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're going to stay in here anyway, so...
We've got incoming. I see someone.
Ah, there is a way in here, apparently.
There.
Because that looks like a building, right? Ah, crap, I missed the fucking thing. Ugh, so annoying. Oh, shit. No, it doesn't look like I can get in there. So I can hear people talking, but I can't get in there. I haven't been in here, apparently.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's fine, we're completely enclosed in here. Don't want that. We did to him. Okay. Water. Yeah, this is the room that we were in. We just didn't go down. Okay. Okay. Well, this area's done, so... We've got the asset. Contact the issuer while this is going on. Transmit false location. Where's that? Oh, no, it's not. It's this way. Oh, don't want to do that. Oh, here. So we've got to go here now. Oh, this is quite a long quest chain. Neat. Wasn't much water in there either. Actually, my base is just here. I'm going to go and stop and pick up some water while we're here. That's why we have an outpost, right? And actually, while I'm here, I'm just going to make a quick phone call. That's all the water I've got here. No! Okay. Is what it is. We got a little bit. Right, I'm just gonna make a quick phone call. Okay, so I need to wait 5 minutes to make the phone call. So what I'm going to do in 5 minutes? 5 minutes, I'm going to fly back to our other base. We'll repair and we'll get water. In fact, what I should have done is picked up the aluminum that we've got in here. That's a good thing to do. There we go. Fly the aluminum back to our other base. There we go. There's our base. Okay, right, let's empty our bag of stuff. Right. Is it the blood? Excelente. What else have we got in here? Oh yeah, we've got this blood bag. What did it do? $19K. What does a large blood bag do? 24K. 16V though. I bet it's lighter. Takes less. It's 12. To be honest though, it's only like 4V less in terms of weight. And it's 5K less in blood. Huh. Not sure I get the value of that one. Offload the light ammo, those, the beer. Okay, I'll be back.
Atco Carnage, just in
Okay,
case.
we're
Apparently there are some griefers in the DD that shoot down your thopter,
What?
but then purposefully do not kill you and...
What? What is going on? Okay, cool. Right, we're back. Not sure what's going on there. Right, so what were we doing? Oh yeah, putting money away. We need to carry that much money. Yeah, about that much. Bang the rest. Getting a good stack of coin here, ready for when we get our reputation up with tradies. We can buy some stuff. Right, let's drink. Everything else is good. We've got ammo. We only need heavy rounds. That's fine. Blood bath. Yeah, all looking. Oh, we got some new research. What are we going to research? That's the question. I mean, all of this is valuable. We've got the heavy armor, which is what I like. Weapons. We did get all of these things. 60 for any of the vehicles, though, right? You know what? I think I might go with this stuff. This stuff is the stuff that's actually really useful to me. So, you know, I think let's go with the dew scythe, because that's actually a really good way of farming water. Do I actually want that? Actually, no, the still suit's probably better for me. Yeah. Like deep desert raiding, the still suit could be pretty good. Right, okay, we've got to see, right, what can we do here? Sandcrawler yield, no. Cutter mining compaction, deep analysis. Oh, that's 3 skill points. Okay, 3 skill points to get that. Yeah, and then maybe up this way to get still suit seals, because that could be, again, pretty useful in the deep desert stuff. Right, cool. Anyway, let's keep going with our mission. Oh, we need to repair. We need repairs. At this rate, I'll be building a new ornithopter. Yeah, where the blade joint is the best place to repair. And then that doesn't need repairing. We can repair that a little bit. And that a little bit. Cool. And that can go back. Let's do our mission. So now we're doing smokescreen, transmit false location. They need a vehicle volume slider, I'm telling you. I might just put that down a little bit. Okay. So yeah, this is the first of the 2 missions we had to look at the wrecks. So get this one done. It's pretty miserable out there right now. Visibility's not great. Bit clearer this side. There we go, we can just bounce over the top. Still getting the glide though. The bounce at the top, it did cost us speed. Just trying to get as much glide as we can. And that's about as much as I can get. Was it the one on the top? It could be, right? Oh, we need to get some height if it's that one. I think it is, because when I look at it, yeah, it's definitely that one, right? Right, we got some good speed, that's good. Someone built their base like right next to it as well. At least he's got a good source of bodies, right? I don't like the bases on the top there. Like I want to be able to like drive my vehicles out of my base. I like to build like from the ground up. Vehicle inventory not empty. Shit, I didn't empty it. What a moron. Okay, we'll have to just leave it where it is. Right. Okay.
This is landslide territory. I would buy an Imperial case. Shield engaged. Someone's here. Enemy found. Get them back. An enemy approaching.
Ooh, spice
Got
sand.
incoming. Get them.
Death to the Emperor! For the revolution! I spy an Imperial.
Attack.
I see someone.
For the people! Stand by unite!
Nice.
Who's that? Identify yourself.
I got you, brother.
For the revolution!
Interloper.
Sandwich, attack!
State your
More.
business, Imperial.
Okay. Right, let's pick up the intel.
Shields up.
United we stand! Sandwich, attack!
Okay, we've got water here.
Interloper.
Okay, that's clear.
For the people!
Oh, you Weasley ducked back behind the corner. Right. Oh, I'm still on cooldown. Crap. Nice. Ooh, a Decalitajon. I'll take that. That's good loot, man. That is loot. 3 Decalitajons. It's a good way of farming water with the industrial scythe. I'll take that. It's good for the components when you break it down. And plenty of blood. Nothing else up here. Take that, and the heavy ammo actually is always useful. Yeah, this is the one that we've already done. No star chest. Rubbish. I mean, we got the intel, right? But... okay. Right, transmit false location. Right, so we've got to go up. Where? On the roof? Yeah. Yeah.
I spy an Imperial satellite.
Okay. Nice. Oh. Didn't give it long enough. Right, contact the issuer. Sweet. That one's complete. What do we get? Experimental Vulcan Gao. So it's much lighter. It's only 5V. Interesting. We got some good stuff. We got that experimental weapon. We got the Decalitajon in there. I'm pretty happy with that as a flow through. That's pretty good. Right, let's head home, and we'll also empty our bags, but also the ornithopter, so that I can put it away. I don't like leaving it out. You're out doing something, sandstorm comes in, something like that, you can't put it away, it's a bit of a pain. Plus we're carrying a ton of aluminum, right? Anyway, happy with that. The next one we're going to be following is the Tisiphone. Did that give us a Atreides faction rep? No, it's still 4. I guess we're not going to get to 5 until we do those dedicated quests for Thafir Hawat. We should be able to just skim the top of these bases. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Oh, there's a worm. Like I said, the one good thing about building the base around the hammer is you know exactly where the base is, right? Fly to the hammer. there's the base. Right, first thing first. Empty the ornithopter. Very nice. How much water have we got? Can we do a more duraluminum? Yeah, we got the water for it. Literally. Holy moly. How much duraluminum have we got? Jesus. We've got 520 duraluminum there. We're making another 153. Geez, we're going to be on like 800 duraluminum. We just don't have all the materials we need to make an assault ornithopter, which would be cool. There you go. Right. Let's go down to my war chest. Put that in there. We can put the Decaleader John in there as well. That gives us... Do I have another Decaleader John, or is that the only one I've got? Because these are normal Leader Johns. Are we using the Hajara? Are we using the Hajara Mark IV? Okay. We got some unique items, we're just not using them, right? So, that's fine. Right, money. Split that. Yeah, they don't like carrying a ton of money. And that's what's building us up here. We're nearly back up to 300k, which is good. We need to ditch this. We didn't ditch that weapon. Yeah, got some good weapons in there. Right, I just need to ditch that and the spice sand. So look at that, we've got 4 spice melange. How much spice then have we got overall? We've got 71 before we can make one more spice melange. But like that, we've got 4. Who'd have thought? You haven't even left Hager Basin. We only need like, 700 or something crazy. Ooh, but we do need more of this. That literally just finished. Yeah, it did. It literally, and I must have just finished as we used it. Cool. Okay. We've done that and that. Let's get some water. Yeah, nothing else to do. Leap suspense belts looking, or full suspense belts looking fine. Oh yeah, we've got the personal light, haven't we? Which is... What's the button to turn that on and off? Good question. It says we can turn it on and off. Keybinds. Quick loop ping. Toggle personal light. Oh, so maybe that light is a light that I can use while I've got a weapon. Huh. Should we try that? O or 0? 0. There is. All this time we built the personal light. We didn't know the keybind turn it on. I thought I had to carry it like the glow tube, but clearly we don't. Which means I can ditch the glow tube. Huh. Live and learn, ladies and gentlemen. Live and learn. Cool. Right. Next. Or did we empty our blood sacks? We did not. Where's the wreck of the Tiffany? Hang on. I need to know where this is. It says it's there. Oh, it's up here. Ah, it's this one. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't in a radiation zone, and I'm like... Okay, here we go. Looks to be the wreck. Other dudes. Yeah, I see one. Oh no, you're bugged. Right, where is the... I need to contact the issuer, right? Right, so where is it? It's in this one. Okay. Take that. And that. We can put our torch on. Who'd have thought?
Identify yourself. I require assistance. I'm out.
I actually meant to stun him rather than teleport to him. Sometimes I find it doesn't lock on very well. It's probably more due to my aim, though, than the actual thing itself. I can't go there, but... 7 meters. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Lovely. Contact issuer. Search the wreck for the missing crew. It's gotta be this one, right? Okay. Compactor. Right, now we can go back to our thingy. Search the outpost. Okay. How's the sandstorm is passed? Put my chopper down somewhere. No. Ugh. Why not? Where's the contract thing gone? Is it there? If we can thin the enemies out before you get there, that definitely always helps, right? Fuel things, that's fuel things. Okay. good. We're full on the blood. Don't have to bother with that anymore. Okay. Eerily quiet. Right, well there's the identification band. Signs of the missing crews there. So let's go through here first. Okay, I will take all of that stuff, and then let's go find signs of the missing crew. Okay, next. Down here. Okay. Got to be this place in here. See any more there or on the top here at the moment.
Someone's here. Shields up. Need reinforcements.
Okay. $12 this way, so it's over here somewhere. There. Right, let's collect all the stuff because I definitely want the intel from this place because I don't have it yet. Oh, why is my pistol not out? done that one. Done that one, and there's the intel. Okay. Nothing else here that I care about that much. Okie dokie. Alright, where we go next? Here. Inside the testing station. Okay. To find somewhere to be able to in fact, is a testing station just here? It's not that far away, right? I might as well just run there. There's a slaver camp. I'll take this. The slaver camp. And a beer. And there's our testing station entrance. Right, let's go. Hopefully we'll find some water. It's been pretty light going so far.
I see someone. Identify yourself. Where's my backup?
Okay. Need a key. We have done this one, I just don't remember it.
I see.
Ah, bloody gravity grenades on it. Oh. Okay. I need more cover than that. There's our key. Okay.
Reveal yourself.
Love the drill shot. Especially that one. And there's water. Yeah, man. Med kit, and we got more water here too. Sweet. Boots, I will take you. Very nice. Oh, we got a chest over here. Extra ammo. Very nice. Now that would be like, for me, the perfect way of dealing with them. Grenade, Shiga-wire, drill shot. No complaints there. Like, see, didn't even have a chance. Didn't even have a chance to do anything. So we can go through that one. We've got this one here, which goes down. I'm guessing that one goes to... Does that go to a room, or does it go to... Remember, I'm here for a mission as well. There we go. In John Wick, man. Water. Okay. So, 114 this way. Says signs of the crew should be down in here.
Who's there? Identify.
What did I leave behind? New. Ditch that. More water. Water, water. Right, where is... There. Contact issuer. Okay, pick up the message. Is that in here? No. Doesn't say where that is. Oh no, it's here. It's back at the Atreides base. Okay. Right, well, let's finish this. So I might fly home again, empty our bags, because it is full. Hang on, is this it? Is there nowhere else to go? Maybe not. There's no star chest in this one. Maybe not. That was the one big room we did here. No hidden rooms, hidden bookshelf rooms. No. Okay. I guess that's it. go this way. It will let me place it down sometime this century. I don't know what the fucking issue with it is, but... go. Nice. Very nice. Really cracking through the contracts. I don't think we're going to have that many contracts left. From all the contract boards, I think we're nearly done. This is like the last of the Atreides board contracts, right? We've done all of these. We've just got this one left here. We've got that's the Atreides faction thing. So, and that one we can't do until we go to the deep desert. So we just got dangerous dealing, and that should be the last one, right? Okay, empty list we've got there. Slave boots, engine, dirt, welding torch. Very nice. Deposit all that blood. And we've got new gloves. Carax gauntlets. This is steel level. Anyway. Right, let's put our money away. There you go, we're over 300k now, so once we get that faction rep up, we'll be able to buy those last few items from the Atreides store, and then I'm probably going to bank the rest of the money for now before I think about picking up some of the Harkonnen stuff. We've got the Chome stuff as well in Arakeen that we can buy before we even look at Harkonnen, like building sets and stuff. But cool, okay, right. We ditched all the blood, didn't we? So let's go. How are you doing? We got 58k. In fact, let's move some of this. Right. Oh, actually, what I can do is I learned this is actually the quick way of doing it, which is in there. Okay. Actually, no, it's not in here, is it? It's in here. Yes, we've got 800 duraluminum. That's pretty nice. Also, still got 2 corpses sat in my buggy, so let's offload those. So we've got a whole chest full of corpses. They'll last us a few hours in the death stills. 2 advanced death stills, so that's fine. I haven't found that I need too much more. Now, yeah, you could go for 3, 4 death stills, like you can, and rack the power up and stuff. As a solo player, you know, it seems to be making enough. You log off, you leave things running, you come back. There's like full water in your circuit. You know, we've got 800 duraluminum. I mean, all of that will go pretty quick when we make an assault ornithopter, right? But still. But I'm in no rush to make an assault ornithopter. I'd almost prefer to make a Mark V Scout before making an assault, because I'm not looking to fight with it, I'm looking to ram. And I know the assault has a bigger carry weight, but I'm looking for speed. I want to get in and out. Coming in here. So it says to that tower. Interesting. Huh. Suspicious message. Deliver the message. Pinnacle Station. Huh. Contact the issuer. Complete. Wow. But we have picked up this one, checking at the crossroads. So I think I might do that. Right, in terms of this one, what did I want? Deep analysis. We could go with. I mean, no, we got vehicles. We got all the vehicle stuff. Sanquil, heat management. So that's under the influence of melange. Could go with the healing stuff. See, we're maxed out on these three, which I want. And that one. And we could push these up, because we're using that, so that would increase body damage, reduce headshot damage, or we increase the headshot damage. Let's go with this one first, I think. We've already got headshot damage up 15%. Yeah, let's do that. And then research. Mark 6 leader John. Juice size. Thinking gear, right? In which case, what would I want the most? Probably the snub nose, because I haven't found a good unique snub nose yet. Yet we've got a unique drill shot and a sniper that we like. What else? We've got, I mean, that's a million miles away from me. 1,000 spice melange, yeah, whatever. Or we just wait and we save it for a Mark 6 vehicle. Maybe we save it and wait for a vehicle. Like a Mark 6 Scout would be awesome. How much do you need for it? 55. A bit of spice melange. Not crazy, right? That's assault. Scout thruster Mark 6. Scout rocket launcher. Yeah, I might save and get some of the vehicles. Okay. And what do we pick up? Oh, we picked up a unique high-capacity disruptor. Not the biggest fan of disruptors. So... Alright, well, let's go to the crossroads then. Spice. I do have a compactor. I don't have the silent one, but I also don't have my mask on. Why does it do that? I hate it when it does that. You get stuck on the flipping. What the hell? Well, we'll do. Man, there were so many people going for that already. What should we pick up? 311. Always get stuck on the back of it. Okay, that's completed. There's no more there. Huh. Alright, well let's head back to base, offload what we've picked up, and then the next contract we're working on is the last contract before we do the faction stuff, which is the missing pawn, which is scan the massacre at the site in central Udom, contact the issuer. This chain will reward a unique weapon. Looks like a sniper. Could be good. Could be a good sniper, we'll see. First things first, let's offload this meager amount of spice that we've managed to pick up. But it's Haga Basin, right? Any spice you get is, you know. So this will be the last of the contract board contracts. My god, there's like a spice thing right outside my base. Freaking kill him. Oh, come on. Why does it lag out like that? I can't bother to mess around with that for that last little bit. Oh, dear. Well, we got a little bit. A little bit's a little bit, right? We're only picking it up on the way. Storage. Bink. Scale this up to bink. 657. No freaking way. We can make 7. Spice melange. Which will give us a total of 11. Sure we can actually build anything with that, but if we look at the buildings, anything we care. What do we need? What do we need, right? We need so there's nothing in there. Advanced survival fabricator needs 45, but that needs plastanium. See, these all need plastanium, that's the thing. Is there anything that... Yeah, see that? So you could build like a large wind trap. See, all this stuff needs plastanium. There's nothing here. See, Mark 5 cutter rays, just thermoelectric coolers. That's all plastanium. Military power regulator. Oh, we're short on cobalt paste. Huh. That's something to think about. We actually do a cobalt paste run. Who'd have thought? Not that we're in a position, we're still missing the thermoelectric coolers and all of that stuff, right? But we've got plenty of lubricant, right? That's cooking away. What am I trying to get rid of? This unique weapon. And coin. Another unique weapon to add to our unique pool of gear. And more coin. Okay. Let's pick up some water. Drop off some blood. Okay. Next contract. Which I'm thinking is somewhere here, because yeah, it's got to be like in and yeah, it's like there, I think. Where was that? Yeah, see, it's buried in here somewhere. I'm sure of it. This is the way to the Udom, anyway. That maybe given we're flying over that tall thing, we should go pick up the corpse, which always has good loot on it. I don't think I'm carrying any fuel. Yeah, I think someone was mining, maybe mining spice down there. Try not to get hit by that. I mean, it can have good loot in, but I don't think that great loot. Right, oh, I was going here, wasn't I? Always got great loot on him. Got a spark sword this time. About 6k Solari. Oh no, that was me, I think. This is where we go in. Scan the Masquerade site, so let's have the scanner. Search Takwa's watch. And that's the center of learning. That's where that's trying to take me. Okay. Okay. Reach the house of Vic. Is that both of them here? Hang on. Oh, looks like we've got both of them in here. skill up. We're going to fly 500 meters. Help if I could aim. I will loot you because you've got still suit tubing. I'm sure that will come in useful. Okay. $42 search for plans. Plans within plans. Ow, mother trucker. Two can play when it comes to grenades, my friend. Okay. Search for the map. Okay, so it's back this way. Does it go up and round, or is it a different area? It's up there somewhere, right? But is that up or is that down? Ugh. I don't think it's up. It's got to be down, right? Is it?
Wrong turn.
Someone's here.
Thank you very much. That's just ammo.
Someone here.
Missed. No. Ah, we need a key. Need a key. Of course we need a key. That means we probably got to go the other way first.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, shit. Alright, where's the key? In here? No, that leads to the outside. Okay. Go look upstairs. Okay.
Identify yourself.
Oh my god, how'd I miss? Like a mong. Happy with that. Oh, good, we're done. Nice. Excellent. Should be. Yep, there's that one. There should be another one in here as well. Let's take the intel. Thank you. Where's the other one?
This latest group of pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green growing things that flourish in the Udam. Those who show less zeal have regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction. In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai Halud has led this righteous warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naib Jorba.
Okay. Thing is, we don't have the carrier. Let's just make it, because, like, let's just research it, and then we've got it, right? Oh, and we need to do contact the issue. A dangerous dealing. Man, this is a longer quest chain than I was expecting. Not gonna lie, did I bring a Dew Reaper with me? No. Okay. We've got to scan a location here. Oh, you cock. Uh-oh. Right, scan. Scanner. Huh. Okay, nearly there. We do have a lead to John, so I'm not that worried, but...
There's someone.
Right. Okay. What are we scanning? This thing. Search Takwa's watch. Yeah, that's this thing. That's why we carry them. Ooh, hello.
Identify yourself.
I'm trying to get a good angle to chuck a grenade down there. Ah. Mean. I came in through a skylight. Do you encounter hostiles? I vaporize hostiles.
I see someone.
Someone's here. Reveal yourself.
God.
For the
Anybody's seen that movie?
We got them.
Oh.
Let's go.
Cool. Right. I've got to find the key. Where's the key? Always the key. There's the key. Oh, extra rooms though. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, this isn't good. One or two dudes here, not gonna lie. Well, we'll loot a go-go, nothing else. Mark II heal kit. Oh, no star chest. Shame. Okay. Impale testing station 71, eliminate massacre. Okay, we need to go back to our base before we go and do that. Okay. Okay, let's get out of this place. Need to repair our suspense belt as well. Okay, good to know. Actually, it'd be a good time we can repair suspense belt, refuel, resort our water out before we come back and do a testing station, so that's fine. Perfect. Empty our bags, blood. We'll get pretty high, it's quite a long trek back. There we go. Perfect. And we're good to go. Yeah, this is the last contract other than the Atreides one, so then it's just journey stuff. And finish the main story. So it just goes to show, keeping the compactor on you at all times, keeping the hand scanner on you at all times, keeping a leader John on you at all times. You need all that shit, man. You need it. I can't refuel bags full first, so let's empty out any of this stuff that we've got. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. What have we got here? Oh no, that's a learn recipe. Right, light darts I don't need. That's light darts. Still got 1,000. We can get rid of those heavy ones. We can get rid of that. Get rid of one of the bandages. And split the money down again. Bank that lot. Cool. 361k. Fairly flush with the money. Ooh. Got plenty of water. And that's full. So... can you make anything? You can make lubricant. We don't need any more, man. We're making a ton. We just need to make cobalt paste. Alright, so let's make... we can make another 146 duraluminum. So that's what we'll do. That will give us close to 1,000 duraluminum. Right, drink. Yeah, we did use literally all of the water. Right, let's refuel. And how's our ornithopter looking? 68% of the wings, everything else 99, engine 88, generator 84, everything else looking good, so that's all fine. What I could just do is a touch more water. We should get some in the testing station, right? But it's always good to go in full if you can. There we go. So that's full. Right. Blood sacks we've got. Cutter ray we'll take. We've got ammo. We've got bandages. We've got Leader John. Good. Alright, Imperial testing station number 71. Should be back in the unit. Yeah, it's over there. Good. Lekka17 with the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Hope I'm worth it. Hope you're enjoying the show. First time chat as well. You're welcome. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying. We're wrapping up. We got literally like this is the last contract we've got to do. After that, it's just main story and the faction missions. We've done most of the faction missions, so yeah. Yeah, that's just a Mark IV Scout. I load it up with cargo bay as opposed to having boosters. But I'm using the Atreides faction skin on it, so it looks slightly different to the base Ornithopter because it's got the Atreides faction skin. And I've also changed the colour swatch on it for the Mauler, which is the blue one. The flying mechanics in the game are amazing. Right, where's the testing station? Should be down here, right? Where's the entrance, though? In there? Yeah, I can see bad guy there. Right, okay, we'll come down on top of him. There we go. Looks cool. Great mechanics. Yeah, the game. I'm really enjoying the game. I'm really enjoying the game. It's going to be interesting to see, as a solo PvEer, am I still going to enjoy the game once I complete everything in Haga Basin? I don't know if that's going to hold up. I hope it does. But I am a little concerned because as a solo PvEer, the game is designed for multiplayer PvP, right? So there is a concern that once you complete all this stuff, there won't be anything left for me in the game. Stream's going well, yeah. Yeah, it's going well in that I'm having a good game.
I run toward.
We're not that busy, but it's interesting. I found Dune to be one of the least watched of both my YouTube and Twitch, but it's a game I'm enjoying one of the most for a long time. Yeah, the sniper's pretty solid. I like to run with the sniper, the snub nose pistol, and then the drill shot to get through shields. I'm going to do a testing station now, which is basically one of the mini dungeons. So we'll see how we fare inside this area. The combat's okay. Like, the melee I find a little bit janky. The shooting's okay. It seems to work fair enough. I have to say, the survival element of the game is amazing. The crafting, the base building is really good. Even the RPG, the stories, the voice acting, the cutscenes have all been great. I would say the combat needs a little bit of work. Particularly the melee combat, right? As a range combat, I notice it less. Like, I'm finding the range combat generally okay. The hitboxes can be a little bit janky sometimes, but, you know, it's a survival sandbox game. It's not a shooting game specifically, so... but yeah. Where am I from? I'm from the UK, but I live in the US. Which way to go? Let's go this way. Nice. He didn't let me guess, didn't. Hey, where do you live? Where do you live? Sorry, I saw where are you from, and then I looked back at the screen. Okay, it's there. Oh, you're from Australia. I used to visit Australia quite a lot. I used to visit just outside Melbourne quite a few times. So I used to run a sales team out there. Need a key. Hope you keep smiling. I'm playing this game. I'm definitely smiling because I'm enjoying it. Right. That was one of the decisions I had to make because, like, I'm enjoying the game, but it has low viewership. I'm like, why do I stream? Why do I play games? I do it as a hobby, right? I'm not doing it for my. I'm not doing it for a living. Not that I wouldn't like to, but I don't do it for a living. So I was like, no, let's do what you enjoy. So, there's that key. Perfect. Oh, and we got a hidden door. And we've got a hidden door. Look at you. You're from Hobart? I don't know. What city's that near? I don't know Hobart. There's nothing else here. I'm surprised, even though it's a hidden room. Ah, there we go. Testing station records, but nothing there. What do I mean? As in, I don't know. What well-known city is Hobart closest to? Do I have tea? No, I drink tea occasionally. I prefer mint tea, but I'm a coffee drinker. I like coffee. Yeah. Right, where's this? Huh. So we've got a key, but not for this area. Oh. I mean, do you have something to tell me new or exciting? Not really. Depends what you, Huonville? Okay. It's the closest city. Okay. I wouldn't say I have anything new or exciting. Depends if you're into this game or if there's any other particular games that you're into. Like, I like survival and RPG, ARPG, CRPG games, so like Path of Exile, Last Epoch, all that type of thing. Ah. Okay. Ooh, look at this place. What is going on in here?
Get down! There's something here.
Poison. Nice. Was a bit touch and go there. Shows some brutality. We did alright. We did alright. This game, unless you're really specced into melee combat, rushing in like a loon, they will take your shields down pretty damn quick. And that poison stuff will go through your shields. No problem. So, where's this massacre? Did we get the massacre assassin? Yeah. What are we looking for? Huh, we're on what it should be. Right, let's get a star chest because we're here. Is the Masquerade Assassin somewhere? Are they below us, maybe? Maybe they're not in this room. It feels like they should be in this room. Maybe they're below us or above us. Alright, let's try down and around. So I don't see anything round that way. That's the room that we were in. There's no side room over here. arrow just takes you back here. Look, it's back the same way. You should try and invest some in your channel, like getting more emote, banner, profile, sub badges. You know, I'm doing this as a hobby, so at the moment I don't want to invest in anything. Like if there was way more people watching, then I would consider professionalizing the channel. But right now, I have no intention of becoming partnered or anything. I don't want like having a few viewers and this not being my living. I don't want people to have to suffer through adverts and all of that sort of thing. So, you know, people are going to watch and stay for the content and the entertainment as opposed to anything else, right? Later on, if you start getting somewhere, that's when you can professionalize. Man, I cannot find this dude. Especially given that I'm doing it for a hobby, you know. Right, this just takes us out. I must be missing something. We come into this room, you have this way and you have this way. We still haven't got a key for that. Or did it reset? It's reset, I think. Yeah, it's reset. Not in there. There's only one level. There is only, it's not like a lot of them that go round and round in a circle. Made you kind of sad? Why did I make you kind of sad? You wanted to draw something for me. Actually, the thing is, you're an artist, so you love to assist. I've got a Discord channel you can look at. It's linked below on the channel. You see, there's all my stuff is linked below, my YouTube and Discord and everything. So yeah, if you wanna hit me up on Discord, feel free. Well, now, this is the only place the person can be. And it says they should be right here. I am completely stumped. Unless it's bugged. Let's check. Dune Awakening, making it. I don't use Twitter, so that's probably not going to work. Right, come on, you absolute garbage. Oh, that's so annoying, man. He's shooting me through the fucking wall. How is he shooting me through the fucking wall? All this because the game's bugged to hell. What is going on, man? This is ridiculous. No, assassin still didn't spawn. What the hell is going on? So people are saying go to 163, like it's not updating or something. It's definitely a bug. It's just which. So people are saying go to testing station 163 and you might find him there. How weird. That's a pretty game-breaking bug right there. I think that one would have been patched early on, wouldn't you? Can I place my orthopter there? Thank you. At the end of the stream, I don't have Discord loaded up right now. I don't run Discord while I'm streaming, so at the end of the stream, if you've requested me as a friend on Discord, I will definitely look then. Right, where's 163? There it is. Let's have a look there. Got to be in that one, right? Right, let's try this one and see if this works. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I just don't like to mess around with Windows and interrupting the stream, right? So I would definitely check afterwards, though. Okay, testing station 163. Apparently, he sometimes can spawn in here, even though it doesn't say. Send a friend request on Discord? Yeah, sure, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I don't use Twitter at the moment, so... or X, or whatever you want to call it these days. As a solo person, trying to do YouTube and Twitch and Discord is more than enough with a job and a family and everything else, right? You know, all these big streamers and stuff, they have whole teams of people that manage those things and mods and stuff. Right then, let's see what we got.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 160.
Okay. There's an ID band. Can I ask what you can help with? Banner profile. So at the moment, I'm not looking to change anything. So, kind of got my identity, got my brand. It goes all over my YouTube. So I'm sticking with what I've got for now. But maybe in the future. Maybe in the future, we'll see. What have we got here? Nothing. Oh, there's a chest. Another chest. What's down here then? Is this just a room or what?
I see someone.
Okay. You do YouTube stuff as well? Nice. Yeah, like I say, in the future I would consider it, but right now there isn't the isn't the need when you've got only a few people watching, right? It's just a hobby. It's just a hobby channel. We do it for fun and the enjoyment of it, as opposed to anything else.
Identify yourself. Hey. Move. Yeah. Show them your first.
Huh. Where are you going?
Abandon all hope. Ornithopter Mark V engine. Hardly damaged. What? That's pretty damn good. Holy moly. Doesn't say what the person was. Like, it doesn't say if they were an assassin. And we've
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Man, this is frustrating. They really need to fix this. Scan module for an ornithopter. Think I'll take it. Now we've had some good stuff. Oh, we've... Ooh. What's taking up all the weight? There we go. Huh. We've been all the way through here and not here either. Rubbish. That's some bug. Any chance for a small commission? I'm afraid not. As you can see, like, we don't have many people watching, so it just doesn't make any sense to do any commission work for this channel. I'm afraid.
Senior plant geneticist here at the station.
It really doesn't.
In the morning.
But I get it. You know, you're doing a sales pitch, it's fine. I would say with the cost of living everywhere, I think a lot of people are struggling right now. I tell you, it's rough out there. It is rough. So the only option is to go back and try going to the testing station one more time. Now we've just done 163 and see if that changes it. If not, then it's going to have to remain as it is, bugged until they fix it. Which is really annoying because we'd like literally got everything done. And I hate having stuff just kind of left there like that. You'd think this would have been an easy thing to fix, right?
Someone's here.
Alright, we are full, so I'm not going to loot anything else. We'll try it one more time. What about YouTube? My YouTube is just as small as my Twitch, I'm afraid. I'm live streaming on YouTube right now, so you can go there and you can see. I don't think there are many small streamers out there that have got the money or the need to do commission work, I'm afraid. Your best bet's looking at somebody who's in the 50 to 100 viewers range that's looking to significantly grow their channel, right? That would be my best bet, because those are the people which are on the road to growing and everything else. Come on. Okay, got the key. Last chance to find the assassin. No, not here. Should be right here. We're literally right on where they should be. That sucks, man. Is what it is. Right, we're out. But yeah, keep checking back. I mean, maybe if the channel grows in the future. You know? The problem I have is I can't stream on a regular basis because I travel a lot with work. So... stream when I can. But this quest... Fubar. Alright, let's head back to base. Very annoying. Katie Floyd is on board on YouTube. Katie, how you doing? Good to see you. This is the first quest bug we have encountered in the whole game. And bearing in mind, we've done a lot. We've done a lot. Yeah, another unscheduled Sunday stream. I can't stream tomorrow or Wednesday because I'm traveling next week. We're heading off to 42-degree heat, which is going to be uncomfortable in a suit, no doubt. Why is my speed so incredibly low? Yeah, pretty hot. Fortunately, as all these places that tend to be hot, they're pretty much geared up for it, right? With their aircon and everything else. It's just in a suit and tie, it's not exactly comfortable. Yeah, it's like I say, you know, anywhere you go that's regularly hot and very hot, they're all geared for it. Right, nearly home. Right, so the interesting thing here is we actually picked up a scanner for an ornithopter, and I noted that we don't have a scanner on our ornithopter. So we can put that on, and then we can repair it. At least 50%. Now, the other thing that we did pick up, we picked up somewhere in here an ornithopter engine, and look, its damage is pretty light, so we'll take it. And that's a Mark V buggy cut array as well, which we'll keep, because all of that stuff is stuff that has got mats for deep desert, so that's pretty nice. That's a Mark V ornithopter generator. Now we picked up some interesting stuff from there. Huh. Interesting. Okay, empty all of the stuff. Right, that Mark V radiation suit, we got one of those, so we can melt. That we can melt. That we can melt. And that one, and that one. But that I want to keep. Right, I need to repair my suspense belt. Oh, we need an aluminum ingot. We need 3 of them. Holy moly. Aluminum. We can make 9. That needs 6 aluminum. Ooh. That needs duraluminum, so we can repair that. Why can't I repair it? Oh, it must be repaired with a welding torch. Why is it there then? Why is it there? Come on. Need to get that suspension belt. That's the most important thing to repair. Though it's taking like an age. Why is it taking so long? Right. What should we? Let's ditch some of this stuff. And I know that where there's going to be a ton of aluminum, I'm also going to drop off the buggy cut array there. So let's put that in there. Empty the blood sacks. Alright, now we're going to fly to our other base. We're going to equip the Mark V buggy cut array on there and pick up some aluminum, which we can then use for repairs. I certainly wasn't expecting to get Mark V vehicle parts in there, not gonna lie. Right, what I can do now is we're gonna, since I can't progress that one anymore, that one I can't do till I go to deep desert, we can do that one. And why am I not tracking it? Ah, track it. There's our base. Okay, so we can put that there. This can do its thing. We can get another corpse in the death still. We're making... Oh, I'm full. Or am I full? Maybe the buggy cutter, eh? Right. No, not repair. Detach. Assemble. Mark 5. Repair. And then we can keep the Mark 5 here. Right, so let's leave that here. Can I pick that up? Yes, there we go. Deposit. We also should have some blood left, so we can just fill this up with a bit of blood, because we've got some hanging around. There we go. Right, so excellent. Now we can fly back, take the aluminum back to our base, repair our gear, and we'll be good to continue. So we got a Mark 5 buggy cutter ray, which requires components that you get from the deep desert. So it might be damaged, but I mean, hey, it's working, right? It still works, even though it's damaged. It just means that it will break sooner. Which testing station are we going to? 163, the one that we were just at. Oh no, hang on. Oh no, that's the making martyr. So yeah, it is 163. Okay. That's right, they're easy enough. Easy enough. And this will get us through the Atreides faction stuff, and then we can do main story. Mr. Worm. Man, he's literally right below me. Rude. I'm gliding as well. I'm not even making any noise. there's home base. Right. Aluminum. Now we can go to repair. Okay, everything else I think is looking... Oh, that can do with some... That's obviously one that we looted. Right. So that's all done. We can get rid of some of our money. Go 370k in storage. We can get rid of some of our light darts, and we got any heavy darts in here? We got a few. I mean, not much. Just to go for 1,000. That's fine. Okay. Right, let's go back and do testing station 163 again. Hang on. Water. He's taking off without us. We need water though. In fact, we also need to fill up our leader, John. There we go. That one's done. I mean, we can do 57. Yeah, let's do that because that will leave us that leaves us some aluminum. And if we go buggy that into into this one. Here you go. We've got 940 duraluminum. 940, and we've got an absolute crap ton of fuel for our power. Yeah, we're good for power. We're not going to have to worry about running out of power here anytime soon, that's for certain. Right, Imperial Testing Station number 163. So we're on the Atreides faction quest now. So we've got a contract we can't do because it's bugged, and we've got a contract we can't do because it requires deep desert stuff. So essentially, all the contracts that we can do in Haga Basin from contract boards, the Atreides and the four trade posts, is all done. So once we finish the faction stuff, then we're on to the journey stuff, which is a combination of regional completion and then main story. That body's loot should have respawned. I think I'm going to stop off at the top of the Masquerade place and loot that corpse that has all the amazing loot on it. Always up for more unique blueprints. We're gonna collide! Nope. and it's redone. There you go. So we got nearly 600 Solari, spice-infused aluminum, spark sword, carbide scraps. I mean, aluminum ore. I mean, it's such a great corpse to keep looting. Really is. And we go back to the testing station, which is in here. Where is it? Where's the entrance again? That side. Okay. Okay, here we go. Maybe we can actually complete something now.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Yes.
Someone's here.
Ooh, a Deca leader, John. Come on. Oh my god. There we go. That's done.
For the lightning one. Duck! Enemy down! Cover!
No. I'll take the still suit tubing. Nothing in here. Okay. Not really here for the loot, I'm just here for the mission.
There's someone here.
No, it's junk. Okay, let's take that stuff. map. Okay. That's what we came for. Plenty of water in here. Plenty of water. Right, where is this? Scored it. 6 meters. It's here.
Jorva, I received your message regarding our ailing and absent brother. You say you found the name Skorda amid his abandoned personal effects. I wonder why he chose to hide it from us. It saddens me that he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts. But if he has grown as ill as you say, then he is a threat to us all. I want no sickness near my person. Is not my personal health and well-being vital to the faith? No doubt he has learned of this commandment and fled to save his life. A sad breach of faith. Take your adepts and hunt him down. One of our watchers saw him fleeing to the northwest. He cannot have gotten far in such a state. Find him, kill him, and burn the remains. Do not risk close contact.
Okay. Let's go find him.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wynn.
Okay, everything's good. Is the that's there, okay. Artiasordi, first time chat on Twitch. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. Right, where's this hunting party? That's got to be that, right?
Why didn't you... Oh, that's so fucking annoying when it doesn't do your ability. Oh, come on, you fucking game, man.
They'll all be over soon. They're coming.
Sometimes, like, you're like pressing your ability, it doesn't fucking work in it, and then you just get fucking caught out. Finally. That was rather annoying. Is this the hunting party? No, that's Edge of Tarqua's watch. I thought that was going to be the hunting party, but clearly it's not. Rubbish. Because it says this is where they are. That's these people, okay. Follow the trail. Come on, oh, what? This is so annoying as well, the climbing thing when it bugs like that. You get stuck in the walls. Okay. Find Scorda.
Well, who the hell sent you?
Ooh.
Well, isn't that flattering? Do a bow, a curtsy. Don't think I can manage either. Oh, but hell with it. I'm dying. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Don't rightly know. We found it on X, something they whipped up. We took it as spoils. Easy money. Our own little spice trade. Didn't know the stuff was powdered death till the Catheria crashed. Then my crew starts dying. One by one. The Catheria getting shot down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the containers. Sold it to the Sandflies. Had to leave my sick mates behind. Tried to get off-world with what I'd earned by selling the bad spice from the Catheria to the Sandflies. But I got ambushed by mercenaries. I evaded them and hid by joining the Masquerette, playing the part of a good little convert. Then I got sick. And Nala and Jorba turned on me. I fled, and this is where I fell. I'll never get off Arrakis. I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless. Katrina wasn't supposed to get hurt. Just fly the goods to the surface. Easy. But it all got mucked up by the houses and their blasted wars. I couldn't save Katrina. In the end, though, she started to understand the real truth. It doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors. It doesn't matter who rules. The rest of us suffer. The Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for 10,000 years. Stars will burn out before these royal bastards stop their self-indulgent puppet show. Honor. Duty. Just strings to make us
Honey
dance.
BVT, how you doing? Thanks for your first time chat.
duty.
Thanks for stopping by.
I waded through a sea of guts. I'm done squeezing stones for blood. We should squeeze them. No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth what they exploit from you. The Delphus and the Euphoria were shot down into the Sheol. Now you know. That's not a win. It's a curse. You'll draw their attention now.
All good, all good.
Don't know. So far up it'd give you a nosebleed to know. Don't know who they are, but they scare the shit out of me. Now do us a favor and leave.
Huh. Report back to Thafir Hawat. Okay. That means back to Arrakeen. Okay. Glad to hear that. Yeah, no, it's we're enjoying the game, which is the most important thing, right? I didn't realise it was like that close to the edge. Oh well. Right, Arrakeen we go. There we go. Right, so we find Thafir Hawat, and that should take us, I'm hoping, to the next stage of this faction quest line. Please don't send me into Sheol. I hate dealing with that radiation crap. Okay.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard. Your report is both fascinating and alarming. Both of those ships were shot down in the same ambushed convoy as the Catheria. Recovering the remaining tainted spice containers is vital.
No.
Those containers likely lie in the irradiated, wreckage-strewn wastes of the shale.
Have you thought about about the good logo and banner other stuff, your profile on Twitch? You can also make intro, outro, PFP for YouTube channel. I'm not focused on trying to make affiliate or partner, so I appreciate you stopping by. At the moment, I do this as a hobby because I enjoy it. If I was to make this my living, I would then look to professionalize my channel, but at the moment I'm not looking for any commission work or artist work or anything like that. But thanks for stopping by.
It won't be easy. The land is a radioactive hell. Furthermore, the Harkonnen are already on the trail and have taken one of the ships.
Oh joy.
The Emperor declared the region off-limits in the War of Assassins. Neither side can risk a direct confrontation. That's
I can take a look at your work, connect on Discord, but I can tell you now I won't be commissioning anything.
Ship. Recover the bad spice. There's another element at play. No, it's too early for such wild speculation. Too many potential third parties. Never mind. Good luck.
Why'd you keep sending me to that shitty radiation zone? Ugh. It's gonna suck. What is over here? I've never spoken to you.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great House Wallach.
Oh, House Wallach. The doomed Delphis. Rubbish. Right, let's go back to our base first. We're going to have to anyway because we need to get a radiation suit. In fact, assuming the Delphis is the one. One of the wrecks is not in the radiation zone. I don't remember which one it is and which one it isn't. Confirm. Haga Basin, off we go. Straight away. There's Dave, and there's our hammer-shaped rock. Look how the wing's holding up, 59%. Okay.
See, I don't know if that wreck's in or out of the radiation zone. Looks like it's in. Looks like it's in. Jesus. I swear the servers are getting worse. Right. Okay. Mark 5 radiation suit, where are you? Here you are. Gonna get rid of the blood bags. We need to keep the compactor in the scanner. We'll keep that lead to John with us, and we need ammo and bandages. No, I need that. Right, I want to take as little as possible, because you get caught in the radiation zone and it goes peak tong and you're in all sorts of trouble. Let's take 2 iodine pills just in case. Yeah, we need all of that. We got skills. Okay. What do we go with? I mean, all of this is good in terms of from a farming perspective. That's a technique, so I don't want that. Maybe power regeneration. Do you know what? I think I want some power regeneration. Right. Got radiation suit. We've got pills. We've got weapons. We've got compactor. We've got a scanner. We've got the cutter ray. We'll need all of that to get in there. Water is pretty much maxed. We've got Lita John with us. Now comes the biggest pain in the ass ever. What I don't like about it is the instant death element to it. Actually, I need to take the the radiation pills. Otherwise we'll be half irradiated by the time we get there. Looks like that's the wreck. We got dudes here. Okay, now what? No way that was it. What? Get out of the zone now. Well, the quickest way out is probably this way, right? Oh no, it looks like we can get out that way. I've never tried to go off this side of the map. Why they have it hit this wall, I just don't know. Why don't it just go move to the new area and just let you keep flying and slam into it? Holy crap. We did all of that prep work and got in our suit to walk in, pick the thing up right next to the door. You're killing me, man. Right, let's go. Do you think we look out of place here? Running around in this, like, radiation suit. It's like...
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard. Show me, but very carefully. You've accomplished the impossible, or at least the improbable. More to the point, I think you're ready. This bad spice is important enough to warrant Imperial influence. I became suspicious of the Emperor's sudden declaration of a non-combat zone in the very place containing the bad spice canisters. This changes everything. This moves us to a bigger game board, or we just might save my house. I am saying it is past time you meet Duke Leto Atreides.
Okay. In my radiation suit. Is that the end? Level 5. There we go. House Atreides, House Operator. Sweet. Wow. Contracts then. We've completed everything but the deep desert and the bugged. So the only thing now we have to do is journey stuff. So yeah, all the faction stuff here is complete. So we've got the shield thing to do, which is travel to the Harkonnen base in Northern Shield. That should be easy enough to do. We've got the shield wall and Uldum. Right, so that's kill people with weapons. Easy enough. Fabricate, equip a spice, harvest spice while wearing a spice. Okay, easy enough. Fabricate Ornithopter Wing Mark 4s. Pain in the ass, because we've already done it and it didn't register. All we've got to do is go to Imperial Testing Station number 60. Apparently we haven't done that yet. Okay, I'm sure we can do that. Easy enough. Undertake a progress task. Participate in a lands rad. Okay, we'll do that at some point. So this is the first one to do that we haven't done. So we need to fabricate an artisan dirk and kill people with that. We also need to kill people with the artisan Rafik Snubnose, and we need to equip a full set of Slaver Scout armor. Okay. Cool. So once we've done, so now we're going to do all the journey stuff. Once we've done all the journey stuff, we're going to try and 100% each region. So make sure we've got all the intel, all the slaver camps, like all the camps that we need to do, to 100% each area. And then after that, you've got a choice of either big base build or deep desert ratting. First thing we're going to do is we're going to fly back. We're going to go to our base. We're going to change into our normal gear, and we are then going to go to the Atreides base, and we're going to buy all of the Atreides faction stuff that we haven't been able to buy before. Then we're going to fly back to Arrakeen, buy all the Choam stuff we haven't got with any money we've got left, and any money we've got left after that we're going to bank for now. Apparently you can buy the Harkonnen stuff. I guess you buy that in Harko, but I hear it's more expensive, so... we need to think about how expensive it is. That's cool. I mean, we're close to the end of the PD game, right? We've just got the rest of the main story, which we're most of the way through. Some journey task stuff. That's it. You know, 100% in the zone. I mean, it's... So after that, it becomes T6 ratting. But you go, before we do any of the T6 stuff, a lot of the fabrication stuff's really big, right? So we should, in reality, go and choose an area and become like, make that like a big base. Like, do we make that where we are, or, you know, what do we do? But I want to try and get all the faction prints and stuff, and we need to find out, like, I think some of this stuff takes this, like, plastone stuff, which we're going to have to manufacture a crap ton of. And I don't know how we get that, so... Okay. Give me back my proper gear. Right. Like so. Deposit that one. Deposit the iodine pills. Right, now we just need to take all our money. Let's go spend. that we're going to have to work out at some point is what the best thing to make and sell to vendors is to earn the most Solari. Because once we've finished doing all these contracts and tasks, it'll be like, how do we then earn good amounts of Solari? Because we've been earning everything right now through contracts. Okay, here we go, the Atreides vendor.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Focused buggy cut array. Right, that's all Mark IV stuff. Right, so this we own. This all we own. We can get this one. We can get the heavy armor set. Heavy armor swatch. Ranged weapon swatch. Medium ornithopter variant. It's quite expensive. And is that it? We got everything. I think we have everything now. Nice, nice. So customization, armor. Ooh, yeah, cool. But in my colours rather than the green of Atreides, we've got that one. Like it. Okay. And then what have we got here? The Rafik snub nose. There's no variants of that. Oh, so there's no variants, it's just swatches, is it? Okay. So we got this buggy customization. Scout. We've got the assault ornithopter one now as well. Okay. That's cool. I like it. Right, let's go buy the Choam stuff in Arakeen. And then we need to find where's the Harkonnen base? Where's the Harkonnen base? Is that it? No. Military power. We need to go there because we need military power regulator and hydraulic pistons. Okay. We need to find the Harko base. I think it's here. But it can't be that far in the radiation zone, right? Actually, we can track it on the journey, right? Because that's the only thing we haven't done in Shield. Which is go to the Harkonnen base in Northern Shield. It doesn't come up for some reason. Maybe yeah, it doesn't come up. Okay. Let's have a quick look and see if that's radiated or not. Rubbish weather. See, I can't see if that's in the radiation or not. Looks like it's not, right? What is this place? It's been looted. Damn. Oh no, there's some in here. Oh, we need a key. We need a key. Looted. Unfortunately, it's all looted. Well, that sucks, but we completed that. Let's go to Araki. Go to the base vendor. To come there another time. I didn't want to stay there too long because obviously we got a ton of coin on us as well. Okay. I don't know how many of those hydraulic pistons and things we need, because I think we need that for the Mark V Ornithopter. Man, they're pushing that First Descendant stuff a lot. Man, I didn't realize anyone was still playing that game. Right. So, pretty sure you don't
hey
sell.
there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Yeah, you've got nothing great. If we go here and we look at vehicle and we go here. So you need 7 military power regulator for the engine. So the generator, and you need we've got enough hydraulic piston to make the engine. We just need military power regulator for the generator, and that would give us a Mark V. And then the assault, same hydraulic piston for the engine and military power regulator.
Welcome back.
Bigger buggy boot. Albatross wing. Designed for speed but limits maneuverability. So military power regulator and hydraulic piston. So we needed... I mean, if you were to buy what you need for both, right, we need 13 because we've got one. That would be 45k. That's not a lot. Right, and then we need, how many of the military power regulator did we need? Yeah, so it's 7 and 7, and we need hydraulic piston. We also need 14, so we need to buy 3 hydraulic
Welcome
piston.
back.
Let's make sure we need the same on the other one, right? That's military power regulator. Hydraulic pistons. 7 for that one. 7 for that one. 14. Military power regulator. 7 for that one. And 7 for that one. 14. Cool. We can build an assault ornithopter and a Mark V.
Hello again.
Okay, let's buy that. Let's buy that. And that. And that.
And that. And that's all the chum stuff. Cool. We might as well bank the rest of this money that we've got for now. Well, we won't bank all of it. We'll bank, I don't know, like 200k or 300k or something. Depends what we got.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Deposit.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
200k. Easier to do it this way. So I've got 250k in the bank. Nice. Alright, let's go back and make at least a Mark V ornithopter. We can't. We need cobalt paste. At least we'll have the mats to do it. We'll have the mats to do it. We just will then need to farm cobalt paste. Which we'll do offline. I don't like to farm mats online. Not while we've still got questing and stuff to do. But having a Mark V to go to the deep desert with would be quite nice. Okay. Alright, journey-wise, we can go back to this. I like the armor look, it's cool. First thing to do is deposit mats. So that, and that. Then deposit money. At least we know we got like 250k banked in Arakeen, right? We need to see how are we doing here. Got plenty of water. So it's just making the cobalt paste. We don't have the cobalt paste. So, I mean, aluminum, that's just one, so we're not worried about that. We've got tons of duraluminum. Like so. Right.
We need to fabricate an artisan dirk. Okay, we also need an artisan snub nose. We need silicon for that. Are we out of silicon block? No, no, why? I was gonna say, we're not out of silicon block. Right. And then the other thing that we need is we need to make a full set of Slaver Scout armor. Then we'll have to equip it, unequip it. There we go. That's done. Back to our inventory. Like so. And then melt it. So we've got that to do, that to do. That would be an easy one. Eastern Jumble Outpost. And then we need to fabricate a drill shot, a Vulcan Gow, and a rapier. Is it just a house rapier, isn't it? It's just a house rapier, right? Fabricate a rapier, house rapier. So we need a house rapier. House drill shot. Don't have the aluminum for it. Same as the house Vulcan Gout. Okay, we need aluminum. Well, we know where the aluminum is. That should be up in our other base. So we'll be able to come back and get both of those. Okay, so let's equip this thing and equip this thing. Right, so that's that. Spice must flow, which is fabricate a spice mask. Where do we do that? Is that? It's got to be in here, right? No, where's the spice mask? Maybe it's in here. Okay, where do you make a spice mask? You'd think it would be in here, right? We have unlocked it, right? Research. What does it come under? Comes under gear, right? It's unlocked. We need aluminum and silicon block for it, but I can't even see it. It's here. We need aluminum for it. Okay. If we've got that, we can do that one easy enough. 4 Ornithopter Mark IV wins. So that one we need aluminum. And testing station number 60. Just got to travel to it. So where's Eastern Jumble Outpost? Oh, that's bloody useful, isn't it? Right, so we know it's... in the Jabal Spires, right? So the sweep, it's not any of those. Eastern Jumble Outpost. Stop off at the Eastern Jumble Outpost, then go to our base to pick up aluminum. There should be intel here for us to pick up as well. We can only use our dirk or our snub nose.
Who's that? I need reinforcements!
Sweet. Jesus. Oh my god, this as well? Holy fuck balls. Rubbish. Okay. Oh my god, stop running away.
Water is fine.
Shields up!
You'll
What? Oh my god, it's so annoying when you do that.
break them. Your ass is mine.
Okay, so far so good.
Identify yourself.
Give me that.
Enemy sighted. Shields up.
Where was that person? Where were you? Ah, there you are. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. Got the intel from the area. Anybody else around that we can knife? Do we kill everybody?
They're here.
We don't actually need many more. Wonder what we've got over here. I wonder if there's anyone in here. Beneath the jumble.
You can't hide.
Come on, I need like one more person. Ah! These fucking gravity grenades. Oh my god, could you spam more of your fucking grenades? Talk about being the most annoying thing known to man. All they do is spam fucking grenades. Ugh. There's a star chest down here. Oh my god. Didn't even know. Look at this stuff. Never even knew this place existed.
Someone's here. Shields up. Get them.
Okay, very nice. I'm trying to find my way out. In fact, I don't need the Dirk thing anymore, but we can take the house rapier. Cool. How do we get out? There we go. Okay, we found a way out. I don't know what this whole issue with placing the fucking vehicles been. I don't know what they've done, but it's been a nightmare. Let's go pick up the aluminum. We can get rid of the Dirk now. We just need to make the weapons, go to some easy areas and just mow people, like, super quick. Okay, we need to get water going. Insufficient storage space, no! Do we have no more aluminum? Have I got to do some of that as well? I thought we had aluminum, maybe we've used it all. No, it's granite that we've still got there. We need to go do some aluminum farming at some point as well. Jeez, co-op paste and aluminum farming. That's what we need to do. Right, let's head back.
take this aluminum back, make the weapons we need. That'll complete the journey things we need to do. And then, I mean, we're pretty close to completing all the journey stuff. I mean, we are 90+% complete in Haga Basin, like from a completionist standpoint. Main story to finish. Kill people with some guns. Fly to a testing station, and that's it. And then we've just got 100% each zone with finding stuff. But I mean, that's easy enough to do, right? The biggest thing is getting cobalt paste so that we can make the Mark V Scout and the Mark V Assault Ornithopters, which we've got all the mats bar the cobalt paste, which is easy to do. It's just the time it takes to drive into the rift and pick it all up, right? And we could do with getting some more flower sand at some point. So yeah, a bit of mats farming really, and then we need to think about base build, like big base build and deep desert rat. I think I'll do the big base build. Maybe I think I'll do most of it off stream, and then I'll probably do some deep desert ratting on stream. But after that, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep streaming, because as a solo PvEer, how often do people want to see you going into the deep desert just to rat spice fields and stuff? I might not even do any of it. I might just do it off stream and then like play like Path of Exile 2 or something like that on stream next, up until I go away over the summer, and then we'll see when I come back after August what we'll be playing. Right, we can get rid of the dirk, because the dirk's done. Right. We need to take the aluminum out of here, put it in here. Got the star chest, thank you. Empty all of this. And we're good. Oh, we've got to get rid of some erythrite crystal. And we've also picked up that piece of gear which needs to get rid of. Erythrite crystal goes over here. Right, so I need to make a drill shot FK7 for house 1, and we need to make the house Vulcan Gal, and we need to make the spice mask. And we need to harvest spice while wearing the mask. Okay, so Jabal Spires complete. We just got to kill 15 people with the snub nose, or a little bit less than that, and then we're on to this one, which is kill people with these weapons. That we just need to find spice to harvest. That's just a pain in the ass, and that's testing station number 60, which is where? Which is where? 71, 163. It's not out here, is it? Where's testing station 60? That one. So we just got to fly to there. We could actually do that and kill people in there. The problem with that is if we kill them with the FK7 and the GAU, this is a real quick one to kill people in though. We could go and do that, finish off the pistol, finish off these weapons, and then the rest of it is, and then we just fly up to there to finish it off. I think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to do that fairly quickly now. I need light ammo though. Right, equip. And equip. And we're going to need plenty of light ammo. Oh, does it use heavy ammo? No, surely not. It does use heavy ammo. Holy shit, I thought it used light. It does not. Give me the extra heavy then. We're not going far, just up here. Plenty of people to kill in here, and there's a good amount of water at the end, so I have to worry about my water supply.
There's my backup here.
Okay. There we go. Out of the way. There we go. Sweet. Might as well pick this stuff up because it's worth it. Okay, not too many left to kill with the pistol. Where are you? Oh, you ass. I didn't pick up the... Where's the bat? There it is.
There's someone here. Who are you?
We need one more with the pistol. There we go. That one's done.
I require assistance.
It's time to die. Death about.
Where did you go?
I see someone.
Reveal yourself.
Nice.
Who's that?
You're good.
Okay. Whipping through them. Hi. Don't like the way it spins up, man. Like, it's bad enough you lose your shield. This thing's garbage. Because you have to wait for it to spin up and you lose your shield. At least the reload's not crazy bad. Takes down shields nicely enough. You're pretty slow moving though. I mean, it mows. No doubt about that, it mows. Right, we'll take the star chest because we're here. Interesting. I'm only interested in bad guys for a change. Oh, there we go. Where did you come from?
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197.
You're just slow with it. I mean, I guess you really have to... when we're not teched into heavy weapons at all. Jesus. We flew out of there.
Huh?
Anyone else? We don't need many more. There's one. Come on, I need like one more dude. Gotta be. There's one. And we are done. Just need to kill with the rapier. And I know exactly where I'm going to go for that. Right. First things first, give me my proper weapons back rather than this garbage. Okay. Loads of people here. Kill them with the rapier, fly to testing station 60, and that's pretty much everything done apart from main story at that point. And then we just need to like harvest some spice in a spice thingy, right? That will do when we've harvested the aluminum. That will be complete. So it's just these two, which is harvest spice with a mask on, and if we have to find the spice for that, and then that'll just be done as is. Same with like harvesting the aluminum for the wings that we built. Like, we're flying the ornithopter, but apparently we didn't build 4 wings. Now, we've got to kill nearly 15 people with a rapier. Easier said than done, because I'm not spec'd into melee.
On your knees,
Someone's
scum.
here.
Shielding!
Right, where's this dude?
Shield off! Sam, need to reload.
I don't get how he can fucking fight me better in melee than I can. Fuck off. He like just shoulder barges you and does that stupid fucking knockback ability. This is why I think the melee is a bit junky.
Who's there?
Who's that? Shields on!
Oh, piss off with your fucking... Ugh. Fucking hate those minigun cocksuckers, like...
Shield on!
Who's that?
Require assistance!
Throwing grenade!
Oh, and then now it doesn't use my parry ability. Can you fuck off with your janky piss ass fucking...
I found them!
So freaking annoying! They've got knives and they've got better reach than I have.
Accept your fate. Shielding!
Enemy sighted! Shields up!
Jesus. Glad I did not tech into Swordmaster. It is really not my thing.
There's someone here! Let's go!
Let's try and get them over.
Coming!
Oh, thank God for that. Right, we just need to go to testing station 60. And then I think I'm going to wrap it up for the evening. Right, testing station 60 is not that one, it is that one. I've only got to go to, I don't have to complete it as far as I know. But yeah, cool. Not a fan of melee combat, literally not a fan at all. It doesn't help that I'm in heavy armor. I get it, because I run out of stamina, and I'm not tucked into melee combat, so I'm running out of stamina. But man alive, the constant stagger and locked in against walls or bodies or whatever that restricts the movement. Oh. You miss one parry timing, and the parry windows are pretty short, and not ideal. What's happened to my speed as well? Why did... Sometimes it does that, like you press the thing, it's like, suddenly I'm not paying attention, I'm like, why have I got such low speed even though my thing's in the right place? Like, what the fuck? Testing stations all over the back. Is it this? It's there. Can I just fly over it? Yup, I can. Wicked. So, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. So just mine spice and fabricate stuff I've already fabricated, and that is all the journey stuff done. We've got to do Landsrad. I don't really care about that so much, but journey stuff is all done apart from main story. So we'll come back next stream. I might even do it off stream because it's just going to be such a short thing, and we'll play something else when I get back from this latest work trip, which at the moment in my mind, that's what I'm thinking. And I'll build my big base off stream. We'll farm mats off stream. Yeah, so I'm not sure that I'm gonna stream this anymore at the moment, unless there's something that comes up in the game that I feel is worth streaming. If it's literally farming mats, flying an ornithopter like this for hours at a time, collecting spice in the deep desert and stuff, I don't think that's interesting gameplay to watch. So whereas I think playing Path of Exile or Last Epoch or something else is going to be more interesting to watch, right? So I think, yeah, I think this will be, for now, the last stream. I intend to keep playing this game. There's no doubt. I love this game. I'm gonna be farming. I'm gonna be building a big base. I'm gonna be trying to get my tier 6, but I'm not sure it has value on stream or even on a YouTube video. What I might do though is we've played over 200 hours of Dune, so I think what I might do is a couple of like tips videos and stuff, like base locations, like top 20 tips, that sort of stuff. But other than that, I think we're kind of done for Dune content creation as a solo PvE for now, unless, like, we'll see, like, there's DLC or whatever, we'll be straight back on it. Yeah, main story I'll record offline, and I'll upload that onto the YouTube playlist, right? So it will be on the playlist. You'll see all the completion of the main story, and then we've not got much left to do on it, right? It's a few cutscenes, a couple of missions, and we're pretty much done. Right, the first thing I can do is I can get rid of that. Okay. Right, and then we can melt stuff. So that can be melted, that can be melted, that can be melted. Cool. House rapier can be melted. I didn't melt that. I'm going to keep that on me so I can do that when we see spice. We need to put flower sand back. So we got a lot of farming to do. We got to farm flower sand. We got to farm erythrite crystal. We got to farm aluminum. So we got lots of farming to do. But yeah, in terms of this, just so we can see it, right? Just so I can show you. This is where you start at the bottom. All of that's done. Vermillus Gap is done. Jabal Efrit and Hagar Rift is done. Choosing a side, the only thing we've got to do, which is Landsrad stuff. Yeah, okay. Mine some spice. Create wings, we've already created. The Shield is done. Faction storyline is done. This is the this is the first part of the story. This is the second part of the story. There's only 2 parts. So we've got just a little bit left to do with that. Not much. And Fall of Proteus is done. Research-wise, we're waiting to be able to get some more intel on here. But we can do it. But if you look at the map, obviously we've got lots more things like camps to find, stuff like that. But by and large, there's probably only a few intel We've only got only 1 of 8 of the intel. Have we? Collectibles. Yeah, 1 of 8 in Hagar Rift. We've only got 3 of 6. We've got quite a bit of intel to pick up in Hagar Rift and stuff. That's bug. That one we've got 2 of 5 to get. This one we've only got 1 more to get here. This one we've only got 1 of 8. So we've got plenty of like intel things to collect. But again, that's just flying in the Ornithopter to an intel site and pick it up. Same as this, collectibles in here, which is that one. I think there's 1 in here as well. Yeah, and then there's this one we've already got. So yeah, 1 of 1. So there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for now for the live streams of Dune Awakening. I hope you've enjoyed the series. It's many hours put into this. Like I say, we're not done with Dune as a game. We'll be playing it offline, and if there's something worth streaming, then I'll stream it. Up until that point, we'll play something else. In the short term, in my mind, maybe up until the summer, we'll pick a class and go play that in Path of Exile 2, because I really want to go back and play a bit more of Path of Exile 2. And maybe some Last Epoch, but we'll see. I mean, there's a run up to a new season, and we kind of missed most of this season anyway, so I don't know. We'll see what we're going to do with that. But yeah, for now, I think Path of Exile 2, I think we're going to be doing a bit more of on the live stream. Yeah, I think that's it. That's it for now. We're kind of done with Once Human. Yeah. Thanks all for joining us. You've been watching The Ghost Out, and I will see you all on Thursday, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, not streaming on Wednesday because I'm away with work, but I will be streaming on Thursday. So see you all then. Have a good night.